It's time for Mountain View Buffalo.
All right, sorry for all of this confusion here. We're actually in the set right now. I had a little bit of technical difficulties in getting the stream going. I had a lot of matches going on here. Current score 7-4 as Uinta Utes just scored one. But the Buffs will answer back with a point of their own, 8-4. And serving right now, we got Van Dusen for the Buffs. She'll serve, beautiful ace, left corner. She'll place that right there where she wants it. 9-4 score on the Benedict's ace scoreboard as the Buffs. This is the first set, so you haven't missed a lot necessarily, but yeah, apologies about that. Technical issues, had some internet problems that came up. Van Dusen went to serve, dug by the back line of the Utes, tapped over. Going to be dug by Van Dusen. Hit over by the Buffs. Dug there by Seibert. Set at the net for Rinker. That's going to go out of bounds off of the Utes, as that'll be a score for the Buffs. 10-4 now on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. Go ahead and fix this. Got a quick timeout. We'll take one as well. You listen to the first bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Mountain View Buffaloes volleyball online at MyLocalRadio.com.
This is great news. Freeway Tire in Evanston will match any published tire price. That means you don't have to sacrifice quality of service anymore to get the best price on new tires. When you choose Freeway Tire, you can be sure you're getting excellent, professional, quality service and the lowest price on new tires. Plus, we offer routine maintenance and more extensive repair work.
All right, welcome back. Still having some issues here with some technical difficulties, but I definitely appreciate your patience, as it looks like we're going to have to fix some of the issues here. But 11-4 the score on the Benedict's ace scoreboard, as that'll be a point for the Utes. On the miscommunication, not able to get to there is Hutchings for the Buffs. 11-5 now. Let me go ahead and fix my output here. Seibert now will set at the net. Hutchings gets it across. It's blocked. The Benedict's ace scoreboard. And that serve goes into the net. Point for the Utes, 12-6 now. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Had some audio in my ear that was confusing me, which, you know, I'm a guy, so I was not saying too much. Anyways, 12-7 the score, as the Utes get the score there on that last serve. As serve it, set at the net for Rinker. She'll drop it down for the kill. And that'll make it 13-7. Back to the Buffs it goes for the serve. Rinker will take over as she got that last point. Go ahead and turn up our mic for the crowd. There we go. Get a little bit of action here in the gym as the Utes will get it across. Dug by Miley. Set there by Seibert to Kalia Pitts, and she'll get it over the net for the kill, making it 14-7. And Rinker will continue to serve. Dug by the back line of the Utes. Set at the net. Tapped across. Dug by Rinker in the back line. Now set by Seibert. Over to Michaelai. She'll attack, set there, or dug by the back line of their Utes. Hit into the net. That'll make it 15-7 on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard. As that point there will go to the Utes. 15-8 to score on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard, as the Utes now will take over, serving. Serves up, dug at the nets. Tapped over by Michaeli, and it's still dug, but not over the net for the Utes, so that'll be a point now, Buffaloes. 16-8 on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard. As we'll serve now, Antonino. Dug by the back line of the Utes, set at the net, hit across, and out of bounds on the corner for the Utes. That'll make it 18-8 now on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard. Antonino will continue to serve for the Buffs. Dug, and that's going to be an ace for Antonino. 19-8 now the score. I'm going to get a quick timeout. We're going to go ahead and keep it here as we're dealing with a little bit of technical issues here, making sure that we can get well here in set number 1. As we're going to go ahead and get our internet hotspot going here, and hopefully that will resolve the issue as the Uinta sat the net. And that's going to be a kill for Uinta, making it now 18-9 on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard. Apologize about all this technical issues. You gotta love internet. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And that return will go out of bounds off of the Buffs. And that'll make it 18-10 now on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard. Let me go ahead and update the score here. Dug at the net, tapped over by Micah, almost, but not quite actually on that attempt. And we're gonna go ahead and get our internet working here, I hope. And that's gonna be a kill for Michaeli. Now, one thing to note as well, Michaeli playing front row, which is an interesting deal because usually she's going to be the libero for the most part. Seibert now will be the one serving for the Buffs, as that serve is a little bit short, ducked by the front line, and an ace for Seibert. As she's not mad about that. That is for sure. 20-11 the score on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard, as we are just having all kinds of exciting fun here. And our internet seems to be having issues again. (21-11) score on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard, as the Buffs up by a little bit, up by 10. Diving dig by Seibert, not able to get it over the net. As we're going to go ahead and see if we can get a little bit better internet here. Sorry for the issues here. We're going to go ahead and try another hotspot here, see if we can get some better connection. 21-13 the score on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard, as Michaeli gets up and pushes it down with authority. What a kill that was. 22-13. As we're going to go ahead and have Michaeli now will serve. Dug at the front line by. And that will be a kill for Uinta. (23-14) the score on Benedict's ace scoreboard, as we are hoping we can get some internet going here. Serve there by Van Dusen. And that's going to be just behind Michaeli. (23-15) now the score on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. At the net, 24-15 now, as this is set point. Dug by the back line, tapped over the net, and that's a kill for Uinta, for the Utes, excuse me. Serve there by Uinta, set at the net by Seibert. Kalia Pitts is going to tap it over, but that point's going to go to the Utes, making it 24-17 on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. 1 point remains. Uinta, though, is serving right now. As that serve is up, dug by Michaeli front line, set by Seibert, over to Rinker. Oh, didn't quite get over the net. Seibert now is going to dig it again. Rinker with the kill, and it for set number one, 25-17, the final for set number one. We'll be back here after a brief message as we get ready to do set number two. You listen to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Girls Volleyball online at mylocalradio.com.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Napa know-how isn't just for guys like this.
Power tools.
Every driver deserves quality parts.
Practical and cool.
So you can do it yourself with Napa Auto Parts, or get it done for you at a Napa Auto Care Center. Which means Napa know-how is for you, karaoke car lady. And never popped a hood guy.
I can pop a hood.
You too, Mr. Park a mile away. Oh yeah. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
Cokeville, your one-stop farm and auto shop.
The strategic plan for Uinta County School District Number 4 states, through collaboration with the entire learning community, our mission is to instill problem-solving skills in our students that will translate to a rapidly changing global environment. We work to accomplish this by constantly improving student achievement, improving student academic and behavioral skills with a district that operates efficiently and effectively. Uinta County School District Number 4, excellence in teaching, opportunity through learning.
Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth, as we are still working on our internet here, but we are live on mylocalradio.com, getting ready to start set number 2 as the Buffaloes go up 1-0 over the Uinta Utes from Utah. So our internet, is in and out, so hopefully that will allow the stream to be a little bit better for those of you watching online. And we'll keep an eye on it and see, and hopefully whatever has happened will be better. So looks like we're going to go ahead and get ready here shortly, about 20 seconds until the buzzer will sound. Referee's getting all of the numbers and everything organized and the rotations organized here for both sides as the Buffaloes will serve to begin set number 2. Miley and Michaeli will do the honors. As 1-9 is the score. Tapped over and Rinker, not quite able to get that over the net. That'll be 1 point for the Utes, 1-0 to start out set number 2. Number 17 will serve. That's going to be Shipley. Set at the net by Seibert. Rinker will wind up, and that's going to hit the net. Not quite enough to get over. And 2 quick points for the Utes. 2-0 on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. Dug there by Seibert. Tapped over by Hutchings. Diving dig by the front line. Another dig by Seibert. Now Miley will come up. Hit over by Hutchings. Diving dig by the front line for the Utes. Tapped over. Blocked by Rinker. But unfortunately, it's going to fall on the side of the Buffs. 3-point runs so far for the Utes to start set number 2. A must win for the Utes if they want to continue this match. Serve, dug by Rinker back line, set at the net by Seibert, up to Rinker, and that's blocked at the net, but out of bounds on the Utes side. And that'll be the first point for the Buffs. 3-1 Utes on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. As the Buffs will take over now serving. Serve there, dug at the net, tapped over, and that's going to be a kill for the Utes. On the far sideline, not a lot you can do on that one as that was returned with authority from the Utes. 4-1 Utes on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. As the Utes now will serve, number 6 will serve. That's going to be Griffin. Serve is up. Dug by Rinker back line. Set at the net by Seibert. Now Rinker gets blocked at the net, returned back to the back line. Miley will set it back over. Hutchings tries to get her over the net. And they're going to say rotation error on the Buffaloes. As that'll make it now 5-1 Utes. Griffin to continue to serve. Serve is up. Hits the top of the net but rolls over. Seibert gets it back over to the Utes. Set at the net, tapped over, partially blocked. Michaeli will get the dig at the back line. Seibert sets it to Rinker. She'll tap it over. Oh, nice diving dig by the Utes to get it back over to the net. Michaeli will put it back into play. Now Kalia Pitts gets it back over. Set the net for the Utes. Dug there by Seibert. Then again, bumped there by Michaeli. Antonino will dig it. Now Seibert. Michaeli will get it back over to the front line for the Utes. Set at the net. Blocked by Hutchings. Back to the Ute side. Dug by the back line. And they're going to say rotation or maybe even a net violation there, looks like, for the Buffs. 6-1 Utes. As the Utes in a bit of a run right now. As the serve is up. Dug by Rinker. Set to the net for Hutchings. She'll kill it. And that's going to go out off the hand of a Ute, so that will be considered a kill. Spoke almost a little bit too soon on that, but that did work out as the Buffs now will take over serving, down by 4 on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. Serving is going to be Hutchings. Back line digs that for the Utes. Tapped over. Diving dig by Antonino. Then Rinker puts it in the right corner. Nicely placed by the Buffs. A kill for Rinker. 6-3 as that will pull the Buffs within 3 points of the Utes. Should have done a replay on that last one. Sorry about that, folks. As Hutchins serves, dug by the libero back line. Set at the net, tapped over. Now by Seibert. Rinker will get it back over to the front line. Dug by the libero back line. Hit over, taps the net, but Antoninos digs it. Now hit over the net by Pitts, and I think it's going to be a net violation called on the Buffs as she hit the net as she followed through with the hand. 7-3 now on the Benedict A scoreboard, and the Utes will take over serving. Serve is up. Out of bounds, just on the outside of that line, barely, as the ball goes back to the Buffs. 7-4, Utes in the lead here in set number 2. Buffs lead 1-0 as Rinker serves. Dug in the front by the libero back line. Lift call on the Utes. Will bring one more point to the Buffs. Down by 2, trying to make a comeback here in set number 2. And I think they've been down most of this set. As Rinker prepares to serve. Serve is up. Up by the back line. Can be bumped again. Hit over. Blocked in the net by Kalia, but not enough. As it goes off of her hand, and Michaeli with the diving dig, but not able to control it. As that'll be a point to the Utes. 8-5 on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard. Utes in the lead. Serving now for the Utes, number 23, Mansfield, I believe, actually. Dug by Michaeli back line. Set at the net by Seibert. Back to Michaeli, and boom! We are going to replay that one for sure. As Michaeli just wound up, being set there by Seibert. Back to Michaeli, right and down the line off the head of the Ute. 2-point lead now for the Utes, and that's going to be I believe it's an ace. No, out of bounds. Sorry on that. 9-6. As we're going to go ahead and get back into this one here. As 3-point lead, Utes will serve. Dug by Rinker back line. Set by Seibert, back to Michaeli. She'll wind up and just long out of bounds. But they're going to say Michaeli is wanting a tip, but she's not going to get it, looks like. As 10-6 the score. 4-point lead for the Utes. Serving number 20, Olsen. Dug by Michaeli back line. Set by Seibert. Tips it over as Michaeli. Dug by the front line, but they can't get it over. And that'll be a point to the Buffs. 3-point lead for the Utes. Seibert will take over now, serving. Serve is up. Dug by the libero for the Utes. Set at the line. Diving dig by Antonino on that kill there. And Michaeli will get the kill. And she got some hops too, Miley does. You know, she's about my size, a little bit shorter. I'm 5'5", so there we go. Seibert to continue serving. Dug by the front line. Set at the net. Across. Dug there by Antonino. I think it hit the hoop, but they're going to say go ahead and keep playing. As Seibert will set up for Hutchings with the kill. And that'll bring the Buffs within 1 point of the Utes, 10-9 on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard. As Seibert with the serve, dug by the libero, set across, and oh, what a beautiful move that! What a beautiful attack that was by the Utes as she set it right across the court near sideline and right out of reach of the Buffs. And that'll give it back to the Utes to serve. 11-9, up by 2. Serving now, number 13, Stewart. Dug by Antonino back line. Set by Seibert, back to Michaeli. She winds up, gets the dig again. Back to Michaeli, she'll tap it across. Dug by the front line. Set at the net by the Utes. And that one's going to go long and out of bounds. Back to the Buffs it goes as they pull within 1 point. 11-10 Utes on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. As Michaeli will take over serving. Serve is up. Dug by the back line. Set at the net by the Utes. Tapped over. Diving dig by Michaeli. Set at the net for Rinker. Not able to get it over. They're going to say rotation error. Penalty there on the Buffs. 2-point lead now for the Utes. As the Utes have led predominantly the whole set number 2. Serving now for the Utes, 17, Shiplet. Shiplet, I believe that's what it is. Michaeli gets to Rinker. Rinker touches it across. Kill for Rinker. As it's again 1-point lead for the Utes. Not Miley Michaeli. That's going to be number 10. Peyton Van Dusen will take over serving responsibilities as she goes behind the line. Serve is up. Dug by the back line. Hit into the net. That's going to be an ace for Van Dusen as she ties it up 12-12 on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. And we'll see what the Buffs can do here. See if they can take the lead back. Or lead for the first time, that is, for the set. And that's going to be dug at the back line. Bumped across. Now to the back line. Michaeli with the dig. Set by nice Kalia Pitts as she taps it across. Let's go ahead and watch that beautifully placed across. That puts the Buffs up. Michaeli with the dig. By one set now. Just taps it right to the open spot. Nicely done by Kalia Pitts. 13-12 Buffs. 1-point lead as Van Dusen will get the ace as the Utes not able to return that serve from Van Dusen. 14-12, 2-point lead now for the Buffs here in set number 2 as Van Dusen prepares for her next serve. Serve is up, dug by the front line, bumped again, crossed. Nice dig there by Van Dusen back to Seibert. Now Hutchings will bump it across, set at the net, tapped. A nice dig there by Kalia Pitts. Now Hutchings will try to return or attack there, and that's just going to go a little wide on the other side of the net sideline. And 1-point lead now for the Buffs. 14-13 on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. Serving number 6 Griffin for the Utes. Now set by Seibert over to Hutchings. Diving dig by the back line, and the Utes get a return. Seibert now will dig it. Tapped over by Hutchings to the back line. Libero, she'll dig it. Back over to the front. And that return goes long and out of bounds for the Utes. And the Buffaloes now will take over their serving responsibilities. 15-13, up 2 over the Utes. Serving for the Buffs is going to be Hutchings. Dug by the Libero, back line for the Utes. Set at the net, across. Nice dig by Antonino, back line. Tapped across by Seibert. Diving dig though from the front line of the Utes. And that return's going to go wide, far sideline, out of bounds. And the Buffaloes on a little bit of a run, 3-point lead now, as they've led the second half, I guess, technically, of this set. As we get ready for serve here from Hutchings, ball's up. Nice serve, ace for Hutchings. As the return from number 10, which is Pace, goes long and out of bounds. 17-13 Buffs on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. As Hutchings will wind up, dug by the Libero, back line for the Utes. Bumped again, hit across. Rinker with the dig. Now Antonino, and Antonino not enough to get it across the net as it will drop and bounce right in front of the net. And back to the Utes it goes. Now I believe the Utah Utes got their first win this week, so that's kind of a fun thing for Utah as they took on, I believe it was Florida. So there we go. Serve there, long on the serve, number 11, Halverson. And back to the Buffs, 18-14, 4-point lead. Rinker will serve now for the Buffs. Her serve is Dug by the front line, set across the net. Dug again there by Kalia Pitts. Over to Baikalai, and she'll get up. Blocked at the net, but a point because it goes out of bounds off the Utes. Get a quick timeout. We'll take one as well. You listen to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View girls volleyball online at mylocalradio.com.
At the Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston, we understand that breakfast matters. That's why every room reservation includes a full complimentary breakfast. Delicious, quality food prepared and served by an amazing staff. Start your day the right way with breakfast at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Quality, delicious food and excellent service every time, because breakfast matters.
Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth as we come out of the timeout. Buffaloes find themselves up by 5 here in set number 2. Buffaloes are up 1-0 over the Uinta Utes. This is a must-win set for the Utes if they want to continue this match, as it's a best-of-3. Rinker serve, dug by the back line of the Utes, set at the net. And that's a kill. Number 13, Stewart, and she's tall. Wow. I don't even think she jumped on that kill. Beautifully set down on that far sideline. As that serve now goes back to the Utes. 19-15, 4-point lead. Serving number 22, which is Mansfield. Set the net by Seibert. Over to Michaelai. And that's a kill. And I think that's a block by 13 again. Stewart letting her presence be known, as she'll pull the Utes within 3 points of the Buffs. Serve coming again, dug by Antonino, set by Seibert. And Pitts will attempt a kill, and that goes straight into the net. And a 2-point lead is what the Buffs hold over the Utes, 19-17. As that serve is dug by Antonino, back line, set the net by Seibert. Over to Michaelai, and she powers it through to get the kill. Let's do a replay on that. As that serve is dug by Antonino, back line, set the net by Seibert. Over to Michaelai, and she getting it through the hands of the Ute player there. And what a beautiful play that was for Michaelai. That's a kill. And that serve goes into the net. And back to the Utes it goes for the serve, as it's 20-18, 2-point lead for the Buffs. Serving now for the Utes, number 20, Olsen. Dug by Michaelai, back line, set by Seibert. Cross by Michaelai, that she'll tap. It's going to be bumped across though, and that's a kill for Stewart of the Utes, as she is just making her presence known for sure, and making it difficult for the Buffs to close out set number 2. As it's now 2019 Buffs, 1-point lead. That serve going to go wide near sideline, out of bounds. 21-19 the score on the Benedict's Ace scoreboard, as Seibert now will take over serving duties for the Buffs. Serve is up, dug by the front line of the Utes. Set across, tapped, out of bounds it goes. Point Buffs, 22-19. As the Buffs trying to finish out the Utes here in 2 sets. Seibert serves it, dug by the front line, tapped over, diving dig by Seibert, but not enough to get it up over the net, as it will fall on the side of the Buffs. 22-20. And the player that's been giving the Buffs the hardest amount of time so far, Stewart, she'll take her responsibility of serving behind the line for the Utes. Her serve is up, dug by Antonino, back line, set by Seibert, cross to Michaelai, and her kill goes into the net, or her attack, goes into the net. As the Utes will pull within 1. We're going to take a quick timeout. We'll take one as well. You're listening to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Girls Volleyball online at mylocalradio.com. VOLLEYBALL.com.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth as the Buffaloes look to close out the Utes as they get that point off that serve. 23-21. Michaelai to serve. And that's going to be an ace for Michaelai. And that's going to be set point here. Technically match point on this point if they were able to get it. 24-21 on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. Service dug by the front line. Tapped across. And just out of bounds as the Buffaloes did get it across the net, but did not get a favorable bounce on that other side of the net. 24-22, serving now for the Utes. Shiplet, dug by Antonino, set by Seibert. Rinker gets the point as it goes out of bounds, and that will do it as the Buffaloes will take it 25-22 and will take the match 2-0 on the Benedict's ace scoreboard. We'll be back here with our post-game show and some more highlights from this match. You're listening to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Girls Volleyball online at mylocalradio.com.
Whenever you're in Casper, Wyoming, the best place to stay is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. This beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, 1 pool, a fitness center, and an amazing indoor atrium. Offering jacuzzi and fireplace suites, the guest rooms are fantastic. Plus, every stay includes a delicious extended continental breakfast. Whenever you're in Casper, stay at the best hotel, the Come On In Hotel and Suites. Come on in today, the Come On In Hotel and Suites of Casper.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Going on a long trip is never any fun, especially when you are having to wait for your car to be serviced. Shop local and visit Scott's Auto Body and Glass in Lyman. Scott's Auto Body and Glass has the equipment to calibrate ADAS, known as Lane Departure Assist, so you know you are in good hands when you're needing your windshield replaced or your system calibrated. Tire alignments are done with the latest technology to save you time. Getting that specialized paint color or just touching up that rust spot is done with speed and precision at Scott's Auto Body and Glass. Visit Scott's Auto Body and Glass today to schedule your appointment at 125 Reese Road in Lyman.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Founded in 1938 with hopes and dreams of serving the Bridger Valley, Benedict Trading Company was started. Now 85 years and 3 generations later, Benedict's Ace is still serving the Bridger Valley. At Benedict's Ace, you'll find all your home improvement needs. If you're wanting to update the color of your walls, they have all the supplies you need. Changing or fixing your faucet or needing to change out a light fixture can be done with ease. Time to add a backyard paradise? Stop in at Benedict's Ace for all your barbecue, patio furniture, lawn maintenance, and gardening needs. Stop in and visit their friendly staff at 1080 North Highway 414 in Mountain View.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth, as that was quite the 2 quick sets for the Buffaloes. They ended up taking it 2-0 over the Uinta Utes. As we're now in our post-game show, brought to you by Scott's Auto Body and Glass. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick Jimmy John's freaky fast recap, as that was pretty quick for the Buffs as they sweep the Utes 2-0. And there's a lot of great things going on there. A little bit of changing of positions for the Buffs that worked very well. You know, usually Miley Michaeli is the designated libero, but she actually played front line today, and she made herself known. She got quite a few attack and kills on that front line, as well as serving too. She got a few aces to really close out those Utes. So it was a quick one for the Buffs, and you know, as I mentioned earlier, the Uinta Utes are a great team. They ended up beating the Cheyenne East team this morning earlier, so they're a solid team. So this is a great win for the Buffs, and an exciting win for the Buffs as well. So that's our Freaky Fast recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's in Evanston. We'll be back here with some of our post-game highlights as well. You listen to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Girls Volleyball online at mylocalradio.com.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Welcome back to the Union broadcast booth as we get further into our post-game show. I'm going to go ahead and get into some highlights here, which are brought to you by the store in Fort Bridger. This is our Scott's Auto Body and Glass post-game show as the final on the Benedict's A scoreboard. 2-0. The Buffaloes end up sweeping the Uinta Utes. And some highlights here as I saw a few of the Buffaloes players come across. Miley Michaeli, man, I can't say enough about her and her front line hitting and just getting up there at the net. You know, she's right around 5'3", 5'4" probably, but she gets up there, and that is definitely a highlight that I noticed as well. one thing that was noticeable as well is they did do some position changes for this match, and that was changed up last night by Coach Timms. And so I think this lineup and this matchup could definitely be a unique situation for these Buffs and can help them, mix it up a little bit, get some fresh people as Antonino there was in at libero and really mix it up and really helped get Michaelai to where she can get in that front line as well. So that is our I guess post-game highlights brought to you by the store there in Fort Bridger. We'll be back here with our Dr. McKay Frankham Precision Play of the Game and the Bridger Valley Realty Player of the Game as we get further into our Scott's Auto Body and Glass post-game show. We'll be back here after a brief message. You're listening to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Mountain View Girls Volleyball online at mylocalradio.com.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
I don't know about you, but every time I go to the grocery store, I'm filled with anxiety. Do I have enough money? Meat prices have doubled. How can I ever work on food storage when I can hardly afford food for this week? Wyoming Wild Meats in Lyman is the solution. Weekly specials are posted on Facebook. Beef, pork, chicken for one meal or a mixed order to fill the freezer. You will find quality Gosner cheese and milk products and delicious bread. Because overhead is low, the savings are passed to every customer. Wyoming Wild Meats, offering fresh domestic meats.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When shopping for a new home or property, it's important that your realtor works to make the whole process simple. Serving customers for almost 20 years, the professional agents at Bridger Valley Realty will provide you with the information and resources you need to keep it simple without missing a step. Shopping for the perfect home or property can be a lot of fun.
Trust the Valley's proven realtors. Stop by and see us today.
Welcome back to the Union Broadcast booth as we're in the Scott's Auto Body and Glass post-game show. We're going to dive right into our Dr. McKay Frankham Precision Play of the Game. And, it just has to go to the team effort of the Mountain View Buffaloes, changing their lineup, changing the rotation, and it worked very well for them today. And so that's going to be the precision play of the game, is the rotation, the play of these Mountain View Buffaloes. And then last but not least, go ahead and do our Bridger Valley Realty Player of the Game. That has to go to Miley Michaelai, as she made her presence known there on that front line, getting up and doing what she needed to do to help get those points and get the win here against a really solid Uinta Utes team here from Utah. Final 2-0 as the Buffs will sweep the Utes here in their match at the Border Wars 2023. That will do it for my broadcast today. As you guys will definitely tune in later, I'll be broadcasting the Mountain View Buffaloes pregame starting at 3:30. Kickoff set for 4 p.m. as they will take on at home the Wheatland Bulldogs. That'll do it. Thank you so much for joining me here live on mylocalradio.com. And until next time, go Buffs.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. No portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on mylocalradio.com.
It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com and on the radio with KNYN 99.1 FM. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uinta County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uinta BOCES Number 1. Ready. Mountain West Business Solutions, the University of Wyoming, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankham, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On In Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover. And now it's time to sit back and relax as we take you to the action with the voice of the Evanston Red Devils, Elin Olive.
And we welcome you live to Red Devil Gymnasium for today's matchup between the Evanston Red Devils and the Soda Springs Cardinals, all part of the 6th annual Evanston Border Wars. We've got about 10-ish minutes till we get started, so we need to get through our pregame show brought to you by Kazine's Ace and Furniture. Ace's Helpful Place is the place with helpful hardware, folks. So when we come back, we'll have our scene set. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Kazine's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Kazine's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Kazine's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Well, with just over 5 minutes until we get started with today's match, we are going to zoom through our pregame show today. We kick it off with the scene set, and here on the Kazine's Ace and Furniture pregame show. Evanston comes in 4-2 after winning the Consolation Championship over at the Cokeville Invite just last weekend. Soda Springs from Soda Springs, Idaho comes in 1-2. That's your scene set today. We'll be right back with our Coaches Show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. Here we'll have a few words from Coach Terrell Lawler. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with a fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Time is quickly winding down on us before we get set for today's game. Usually we would have our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show, but with only 2.5 minutes left, we're going to go ahead and roll into our next break. When we come back, we'll have our keys to the game. Big thank you to Jake Major with the Bullock Agency Wyoming for their sponsorship of not only this show, but also the Pitchfork you can catch on K9 and KQ at 10:30 and 4:30 p.m. respectively every Tuesday. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on mylocalradio.com.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685, and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, when benefits matter.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston. Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uinta County. Uinta County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintacountycd.com.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Lush Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Time for our keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. For all your cement, sand, and gravel and concrete needs, contact Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-789-1515 for your appointment today. And we got one key to the game for the Red Devils, and that is going to be just continue to put things in perspective. This is a preseason matchup. This does not have conference implications on it, but it is going to make things very interesting for the Evanston Red Devils as they come in with a 4-2 record, hoping to improve to 5-2 at the end of this contest. That's your Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-789-1515. Moving on to our Varsity Inc. team intros. Here are your 2023 Evanston Red Devils.
I'm Ryan Debenham. I am a senior and I'm a right side hitter.
I'm Austin Robertson. I'm a junior and I'm our DS libero.
I'm Kaiser Fitch. I'm a junior and I'm a middle hitter.
I'm Jaylee Critchfield. I'm a junior and I am a setter.
I'm Cassidy Coley and I'm a sophomore and I'm our DS libero.
My name's Autumn Neely. I'm a sophomore and I'm a middle blocker.
I'm Cheyenne Lawler. I'm a freshman and an outside hitter.
My name's Alyssa Brown. I'm a sophomore and I'm an outside hitter.
As we go ahead and get ready to go to our live camera here, Evanston on the far side of the net in the white with the red numerals, and Soda Springs Cardinals in the black with the white numerals with a red panel going down the shoulder to about the elbow. That team introduction brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Evanston Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston, right there on Main Street. On the court for the Evanston Red Devils, it's Kaisley Fitch, Jaylee Critchfield, Austin Robertson, Alyssa Brown, Ryan Debenham, and, of course, Cheyenne Lawler. For Soda Springs, there's a 15 out there, but there's not a 15 on the roster. I'll check that. Sorry, that's Izzy Shelton out there. Soleli Somson as the libero. Tara Vetter, the sophomore, checks in for the Cardinals. And to serve first, it'll be Alyssa Camp, the senior for Soda Springs. Best of 3 sets. First 2 to 25 with a cap of 27. And if we don't have a declared winner by then, we'll play one race to 15 with a cap of 17. Lawler launches the first attack for the Red Devils, and we're underway. Sent back by the Cardinals, deflected high by Debenham. Brown bops it over on the third hit, received well by Shelton. Pop set and slapped over by Somson, and now back to the Red Devils. Lawler looking for the back corner, denied by Vetter. Here comes the Cardinals, left side attack, Kemp, and a diving dig by Ryan Debenham. Lawler looking for the back corner, gets it off of a Cardinal and out of bounds, and the Red Devils have first blood in this one. 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Cheyenne Lawler picks up the kill. Jaylee Critchfield to serve for the Red Devils. Junior setter lets it fly. First touch by Camp. Popped up high, right side, slapped over by Kemp and into the net. Red Devils up by 2 here in set number 1. Evanston will immediately play Grace, Idaho right after this, as Critchfield will go ahead and get ready to serve for Evanston. So this is kind of an unofficial doubleheader as Evanston will get no breaks. They'll go right to work against Grace at the conclusion of this one. Slapped over from the back row by Shelton. Too long over the right sideline. And the Red Devils start on a 3-0 run here in set number 1. Critchfield to serve again. Sheldon deflects that one high and over her head and away for the ace. Red Devils on a 4-0 run to start things out. So Evanston looks pretty good here. You can just continue this momentum. You'll be in good shape. Served by Critchfield. Shelton with the first touch. Back set, right side, it's Kemp. Great diving dig by Robertson. Sent back to the Cardinals, and they can't clear it. On 3 hits, it's 5-0 Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Critchfield to serve again. Jaley, a 3-year starter now, lets it fly. First touch by Shelton. Setting up and punched over by Somson. Lawler goes from right sideline to left sideline. 1-hit return by Soda Springs. Robertson bops it up high. Slapped over Alyssa Brown, deflected high by Camp. Great chase down by Vetter, the libero. Back over to the Red Devils. Critchfield setting up Fitch, and she goes into the nets. 5-1 Evanston on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and that'll now send back Brooklyn Kemp to serve for Soda Springs. First touch, Brown back row. Critchfield cross passes over to the left sideline. Lawler looking for the back corner, denied by Camp. Slapped over Somson and down in the corner. And Somson picks up the first kill for the Cardinals. So it's 5-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils lead, but Soda Springs with the serve. Kemp with the serve, received by Brown, back row for Evanston. Critchfield cross set, looking for Lawler, off the block, kept alive by a diving Robertson. Back to the Cardinals, slapped over from the back row by Kemp. Debenham back to Lawler, light hit over the top of the block. As we'll check that out on, in 1 second actually, on the the replay board as Lawler, but Debenham will serve long. Check it out on the instant replay board here, brought to you by Clean Energy. You just see it just a little off line. 6-3 your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Debenham slaps that one over, goes long, and it's 6-4. Vetter, the white jersey libero, black numerals to serve for Soda Springs. High arcing serve deflected high by Brown. Critchfield sets back to Alyssa Brown, off the block and out of play. So Alyssa Brown picks up her first kill of the match, and that'll send Kaisley Fitch back to serve here for the Red Devils. First touch by Kemp. Slapped over by, looked like Shelton, but she can't clear it. And the Red Devils with an 8-4 lead. Fitch back to serve again. First touch, Kemp. Passes it over to Shelton, be it back row clearance for the Cardinals. Critchfield, back set, left side, Debenham pushing for the left corner, found it. And Ryan Debenham picks up her first kill of the match, and the Red Devils lead by 5 here in set number 1. Fitch on a little bit of a roll here, a 3-0 run. Serve received by Kemp. Pass over to Shelton, who slaps that one, looking for the left corner. First touch, Fitch. Brown over the block, deflected out of bounds. And Alyssa Brown picks up her second kill. And we've got our first timeout of the match. We'll take it as well. Red Devils lead 10-4 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Red Devils lead 10-4 in the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Set number 1. Kaisley Fitch to serve for Evanston. First touch, Vader in the back row. Setting up for Thornock, goes off of the Evanston block. Critchfield cross set back to Brown. Into the block and down on the Evanston side. Credit the block to Miley Whitworth. And it'll be Whitworth to back to serve. 10-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. First touch, Lawler in the back row. Critchfield back set. Debenham off the block, kept alive by Kemp. Vader digs it out. Sent over on a third hit by the Cardinals, but it is right there on the back line. Looks like Somson will be credited with the kill, her second of the match. Whitworth back to serve for the Cardinals. Wide rights. Red Devils take the point, and the service error to Maylee Whitworth. Red Devils back up by 5. Debenham to serve. Goes for the right corner. Sheldon with the first touch. Whitworth cross that left side over to Osborne. And now slapped back over was Autumn Neely. And she'll get the kill off of the Cardinals defense. Debenham back to serve again. Red Devils doubling up the Cardinals right now on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Debenham serves that one, looking for the right sideline. Sheldon digs that one towards the scorer's table, and a back row clearance by Vader. Coley, who just checked into the game, gets the first touch. Brown swings and misses. Ball goes into the nets. Red Devils lead by 5 as Izzy Shelton, the senior, will serve for the Cardinals. First touch was Lawler. Critchfield goes to Brown off the block. Great dig by Coley. One-on-one matchup between Brown and the Cardinals, but they called Evanston for a 4th hit. 12-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Shelton. First touch, Brown for Evanston. Critchfield, pop set, looking for Lawler, back row. Great dig by Vader, kept alive by the Cardinals. Sheldon slaps it over from beyond the 10-foot stripe. Coley goes Critchfield, back to Brown, looking for the back corner, found it. Alyssa Brown with the kill, and that's her 3rd of the match. And that will send her to serve. Red Devils by 5. First touch, Sheldon, but off of her hands and down for the ace. Red Devils up 14-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brown to serve, knuckleball for the left side, kept alive by Kemp. Goes back to Kemp, 3rd row clearance, bopped up by Brown. Critchfield goes left side, Lawler off the block and out of bounds. Cheyenne Lawler, 15-8 Red Devils. And Cheyenne starting to heat up here, as that is her 2nd kill of the match. Brown to serve again. Evanston has been on some runs in this game. First touch was Shelton, sent back over on the 2nd hit by the Cardinals. Lawler for the Red Devils looks for beyond the 10-foot stripe, denied by Vader. Pop set left side, Kemp, who tries to put it over the net. Evanston thought it was outside the antenna. Instead, the referee says play on. Bopped over on the third hit by Brown. Vader with the receive. Back set, right side, tack into the net by Kinley Osborne, and the Red Devils with a 16-8 lead. Brown to serve again. Received by Shelton, heading out of bounds. Kept in by Thornock. Cleared on the third hit. Critchfield, dump set, finds the left sideline. What a call and what a hit there by Jaylee Critchfield. Let's check it out. On the Clean Energy scoreboard, timeout, Critchfield with another reverse dump set. Puts it down on the right sideline. Red Devils lead 17-8. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uinta County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uinta County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Jaylee Critchfield with another crafty dump set. And the Red Devils lead 17-8 with Alyssa Brown to serve. First touch, back row, Sheldon. Slapped over on the second hit and put in play by Maylee Whitworth, the junior. Makes it 17-9 as Whitworth picks up her first kill. Served by the Cardinals. Lawler through the block and down. Cheyenne Lawler put the Red Devils up 18-9. And now Autumn Neely back to serve. Serve received by Shelton, headed into the net for an ace. Autumn Neely did that in Cokeville, and she continues her hot streak here. That's her first ace. Red Devils up 19-9 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Neely to serve again. First touch in, curling out of bounds. Back-to-back aces for the Red Devils. Autumn Neely with back-to-back aces, and she'll serve again. First touch, Shelton. Whitworth, back set, right side, Osborne. Blocked by Fitch. Down on the Cardinals side, and Kaisley Fitch picks up the block, and it's 21-9 Evanston. Could not ask for much more if you're the Red Devils, as here comes Austin Robertson off the bench. Taking a break will be Autumn Neely, excuse me. Check that, they overturned the call, and it looks like it was actually over to the Cardinals, so it's 20-10. Slapped over by Brown, kept alive by Sheldon. Whitworth slapped back over by Camp. Critchfield sets it up high. Fitch over the block, kept alive by Camp again. Right side, Kemp looking for Brown. Critchfield cross set, left side. Lawler looking for beyond the 10-foot stripe, denied by Shelton. Lightly popped up by Fitch, but they call the Red Devils for a lift. So the second time that Fitch thought she got a block for a point, and it's been taken off the board. 20-11, your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brown receives Camp's serve. Critchfield bops it up high. Bopped over by Lawler. Vetter. Now pop set, and a hard hit by Thompson goes long, and the Red Devils have a 10-point lead, 21-11. Critchfield to serve for Evanston. Jaylee taking her time as Kaisley Fitch was tying her shoe. Critchfield serves for the right corner, ricochets it off of Alyssa Camp and down for the ace. And Jaylee picks up her second. Critchfield to serve again. Into the nets. And it's a 10-point lead for Evanston as the service error, unfortunately, is assessed to Critchfield. Now to serve will be Brooklyn Kemp. First touch, Lawler, back row for Evanston. Critchfield, pop set, looking for Fitch, trying to find the 10-foot stripe, and they can't return it on 3 hits. So Kaisley Fitch finally gets on the score sheet. She had 2 blocks that were overturned. And Fitch comes up with her first kill. Served by Lawler. Left side, Shelton blocked by Debenham, down on the Cardinals side. Ryan Debenham now makes it set point for the Red Devils, up 24-12 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Here comes Kyan Lawler to serve. First touch is Vetter. Back set, right side, slapped over by Somson, kept alive. Critchfield goes left side. Debenham for the win. Off of the block, this third hit. Second hit now put over the net, kept alive by Robertson. Debenham underplayed it, dove and dives it and digs it. Brown assisted over. Left side, Sheldon into the net. Red Devils take set number 1. Final score, 25-12 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printer tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-989-5742 to learn more. The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Kazine's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Kazine's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Kazine's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston. Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Red Devils take set number 1, 25-12 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Now we pull into set number 2, brought to you by Uinta and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. And the Red Devils, 25 points away from a opening match victory at the 2023 Evanston Border Wars, the 6th annual Evanston Border Wars. Evanston will now come to the near side of the net. Soda Springs to the far side. Looking at the stats for Evanston, 5 aces, 2 from Jaylee Critchfield, 2 from Autumn Neely, 1 from Alyssa Brown. 10 total kills being led by Alyssa Brown and Cheyenne Lawler. For Soda Springs, they have 3 total kills. Thompson with 2, no aces, and a block going to Whitworth. Evanston with 1 block. That went to Debenham. Evanston will serve to start set number 2, brought to you by Uinta and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Jaylee Critchfield will do the honors for the Red Devils. One of the most versatile players, not just in the West, but I would say in the state. Punched over by Soda Springs, kept alive by Critchfield. Lawler tries to set up Fitch, but she goes into the net. And the Cardinals have first blood here in set number 2. Tara Vetter, the white jerseyed libero, goes back to get it and hands it off to Alyssa Camp, the senior. She'll serve for Soda Springs. First touch, Brown in the back row. Under return to the net, and the Red Devils can't clear it out in 3. That goes down as an ace for Alyssa Camp. 2-0. Soda Springs on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Camp serves, first touch Brown, Critchfield, cross set, left side. Lawler looking for the back row, denied by Kemp. Slapped over Shelton, Critchfield with the first touch. Debenham sends it high to Lawler, goes off the top of the block and down on the near side of the 10-foot stripe. And Cheyenne Lawler picks up her 4th kill of the match. She'll go back to serve now as well. Red Devils down by 1, but lead it 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lawler with the serve. First touch by Camp. Sends it over to Kemp on the left side. Kept alive Critchfield. And Robertson foul tips that one down into the ground. And it goes down as a point for the Cardinals. Brooklyn Kemp to serve for the Cardinals. Into the nets. Red Devils cut the gap down to 1 on the service error by Brooklyn Kemp. Kaisley Fitch to serve for Evanston. Junior lets it fly. First touch by Kemp. Slapped over Thompson, and now Evanston with it. Critchfield passes to Brown. Left side blocked. Cardinals. Sheldon tries to get to it, but miscommunication between her and Thompson will result in the ball dropping down, and it's all knotted up at 3. Served by Fitch. Received Camp. Left side, Sheldon slaps it over for the Cardinals. Now Critchfield back set. Right side, Debenham off the block and out of bounds. Red Devils take the lead 4-3 as Ryan Debenham picks up her 2nd kill of the match. Fitch on a little bit of a roll here, a 3-0 run for the Red Devils. Serve received by Camp. Slapped over Samson. Great dig in the back row by Lawler. Sent back over by the Red Devils. Cross set. Sheldon slaps it along the left sideline. Kept alive by Critchfield. Back to Brown, looking for the back corner, and sends that one off of Kemp and out of play. So Alyssa Brown picks up her 4th kill. Now Fitch will continue her run. Service is down on the line for an ace. Fitch picks up her first ace of the match, and we'll keep it rolling. Light ball at the 10-foot line, kept alive by diving Camp. Somson slaps it over from the left side, right side, looking for the dead center 10-foot stripe and finds it. And Somson cuts the gap down to 2. And it is Somson's 3rd kill, served by Vetter. Receive Evanston. Critchfield backs that left side. Brown off the block and out of bounds. And Alyssa Brown picks up kill number 5. Debenham to serve for the Red Devils. White uniforms, red numerals, Evanston written in red across the back. It's those new uniforms that we seldom got to see last year because of some delivery issues. Returned by the Cardinals. Critchfield bops it over for Evanston, looking for the left corner, denied by Camp. Left side, Sheldon kept alive by Evanston. Critchfield bops it up high. Brown clears it out on the 3rd hit. Here comes the Cardinals. Light set. Attack into the block. Thornock blocked by the Evanston defense. They clear it out on the 3rd hit. Critchfield passes. Brown left side over the block. A diving Vetter keeps it alive. Bopped up high. Over return. Neely sends it back to the Cardinals. Slapped over from the back row by Kemp. Kept alive Evanston. Critchfield pops it looking for Neely, but the pass isn't where it needs to be and it drops down on the Evanston side. Whitworth to serve for the Cardinals. Trailing 7-5 to the Red Devils and down 1-0. Serve received by Lawler, the 10-foot line. Critchfield cross set. It goes left side to Brown, too wide of the right corner. And it's a 1-point set. Red Devils lead 7-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Maylee Whitworth, the junior, to serve again. First touch, Lawler on the right side. Critchfield, cross set, left side, Brown, off the block and down on the Soda Springs side. And Alyssa Brown with 6 kills today. Brown goes back to serve for Evanston. First touch, Sheldon sends that one towards the back, and that's down for an ace. Brown to serve again. That one barely over the net, off of Sheldon's shoulders, kept alive and punched over by the Cardinals. Critchfield with hit number 2 goes left side. Lawler, who has to make a correction, goes outside the lines, puts it through the inside the antenna and drops it down on the 10-foot stripe. Red Devils lead 10-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Evanston lead 10-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Kyan Lawler with 5 kills, Alyssa Brown with 6. Brown to serve for Evanston. First touch is Shelton and out of bounds for an ace. So Alyssa Brown picks up her 3rd ace of the match. And she'll get back to work again. Evanston on a bit of a roll here. 4-0 run. Brown, back-to-back aces. It's the 2nd time in the match that Evanston has had back-to-back aces. First time coming from Autumn Neely in the first set. Red Devils lead set number 2, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours, 12-6. Served by Brown, receive Vetter. Cross that left side. Osborne. Great dig in the back row by Brown. Critchfield goes left side. Lawler looking for the back line. Vetter bops it up high for the Cardinals. Slapped over by Thornock, and now the Red Devils with a chance. Critchfield left side goes Lawler. Tries a crafty shot at the 10-foot line. One-on-one battle between Osborne and Lawler at the net, and it falls down on the Cardinals side. Cheyenne Lawler, the freshman, with 6 kills in the match. Served by Brown, the sophomore. First touch, Vetter. Slapped over on the third hit by the Cardinals. Critchfield sets left side to Lawler. Goes through the block but kept alive by Whitworth. Slapped over Shelton. Deflected high by Debenham. Brown with hit number 2. Passes to Lawler, who clears it out. Cardinals setting up an attack, but it doesn't matter as they'll call Emily Thornock into the net, and the Red Devils with a 14-6 lead here in set number 2, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Brown lets it fly off the top of the net and down for an ace. And Alyssa Brown with 5 aces in the match. Red Devils lead 15-6. Served by Brown again. Another one, and she's done it again. It's the same type of tape tickler. Check it out on the Clean Energy Instant Replay. Just beautiful placement there, and the Red Devils lead 16-6. Can she make it 3 in a row? That one deflected high by Osborne. Slapped over and into the nets. Red Devils on a heck of a run right now. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. Red Devils lead by 11 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Red Devils on a 10-0 run behind the serving of Alyssa Brown. 10-0 run for Evanston right now, as it has been all Red Devils pretty much this entire match. They took set number 1 25-12. They lead set 2 17-6, and that one goes long. So it now brings it back to a 10-point lead for Evanston, as the service error is assessed to Alyssa Brown. But when you had 3 aces in that, you can't complain about that. Served by Shelton, received Coley, dump set Critchfield, and that is off of one player and another diving for it and out of play. And Jaylee Critchfield gets it right back for the Red Devils. Jaylee with her 2nd kill of the match on the dump set. Here's Autumn Neely to serve. She had a run in the first set as well. And that is long. Red Devils lead 18-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, as a service error from Neely. It's her first as a team, the Red Devils, with 11 aces to 3 service errors. That's unbelievable. Serve receive by Debenham. Critchfield setting up for Fitch, but the pass is a little bit too far away from her, so she goes into the net. And it is 18-8 on, or 18-9 rather, on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Emily Thornock, the junior. First touch, Robertson for Evanston. Critchfield cross that left side. Lawler puts that one through the antenna, kept alive by the Cardinals. Sent back to the Red Devils. Critchfield goes back to Lawler, off the block, kept alive by the Red Devils. Returned by Fitch, but it's wide left. And the Red Devils lead cut to 8. As Emily Thornock will serve. First touch is Brown, but she returns it out of play for an ace for Thornock. So Emily Thornock with her first ace and a timeout called by the Red Devils. We're going to keep it right here. Give you a stat update real quick. First for Soda Springs, 4 kills. Somson leads with 3, Whitworth with 1. 2 aces, though, for the Cardinals. 1 from Camp and 1 from Thornock. 2 aces to 2 service errors, 1 block for Whitworth, and it was a solo one. For the Red Devils, 18 kills. Lawler and Brown lead the Red Devils with 6 apiece. 11 aces, 6 from Alyssa Brown to 3 service errors and 1 block. Served by Whitworth. First touch, Robertson, back row. Cross set, left side. Lawler looking for the right sideline. Went off the block and out of play. And Cheyenne Lawler picks up her 7th kill. Jaylee Critchfield to serve for Evanston. First touch, Sheldon. Kept alive by the Cardinals, but there's nowhere there. Osborne made the touch, and nobody standing on the 10-foot line, and the Red Devils will pick up point number 20. Critchfield to serve again. First touch, Vetter. Whitworth, left side, Osborne off the Evanston block, kept alive by diving Robertson. Slapped over Brown from beyond the 10-foot stripe. Here come the Cardinals yet again. Somson lost the ball. She went towards her setter, then stuttered back, and then it just dropped down. Red Devils lead 21-11 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Critchfield. First touch, back row, Vetter. And it's an over return, down and out of play. Red Devils lead it 22-11 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Critchfield to serve again. Light serve, a diving Kemp keeps it alive. Sheldon bops it over on the 3rd. Robertson gets it in at an awkward angle. A diving Devonham puts it over, and a foul tip on the set by Whitworth sends it to the ground. Red Devils lead 23-11 as Critchfield will serve again. Serve receive Vetter. Cross that left side. Osborne off the Evanston block. And they call 4 hits, actually. And the Red Devils have set and match point. Critchfield to serve again. First touch is Kemp. Whitworth goes back to Kemp, slaps it over, kept alive by Brown. Critchfield setting up Lawler, left side for the win. Is she off the top of the block? She is, and the Red Devils win it. The freshman, Cheyenne Lawler, puts it away, and Evanston puts Soda Springs away in straight sets, 25-12, and now 25-11. We'll be right back after this with our post-game show. You're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta Eye and Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
All right, we've got only a few minutes until our next matchup starts, so let's go into our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Evanston takes set 1 25-12 thanks to a back-to-back aces time at the serving line by Autumn Neely, and then Alyssa Brown leads a 10-0 run in set number 2, and the Red Devils take it 25-11 to sweep Soda Springs. Your leaders for Soda Springs: 3 kills for Somson, 2 aces for the Cardinals, 1 from Camp and 1 from Thornock. For the Red Devils, Cheyenne Lawler with 8 kills, including the one that wins the game. Alyssa Brown with 6, Jaylee Critchfield 2, Devenham 2, Fitch 1, and Neely 1. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We'll be right back with our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plain-Sire broadcast booth. Time for our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, and that is going to go to Alyssa Brown. Back-to-back aces where it just brushed over the top of the net in the second set. That's your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910. When we come back, we will have our Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Then we'll have we'll reset it, get a pregame show going for Evanston Vs Grace. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
Time for our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like? Well, we like great all-around play. Alyssa Brown, 6 kills and 6 aces is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. Okay, so now we go ahead and get set for our pregame show. Let's kick it off with the scene set. When we come back after this, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Kazine's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Kazine's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Kazine's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. And Evanston and Grace getting ready to go. Evanston now 5-2. Grace 1-2 coming into this matchup. That's your scene set. We're going to have to fly through this as we are about 2 minutes and 50 seconds away from the start of this one. So when we come back, we'll have more of the Kazine's Ace and Furniture pregame show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garter's Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth on our pregame show brought to you by Kazine's Ace and Furniture. Ace is placed with the helpful hardware folks. Usually we would have our pregame coaches show brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. But because we are up against it, we are not going to be able to do that. But a big thank you to Jake Major for not only sponsoring our pregame coaches show, but also sponsoring our weekly show on the air on K9 and my local radio, or K9, excuse me, and KQ. K9 every Tuesday at 9:30, KQ at 4:30. You can catch all your Evanston Red Devil news there. Moving on to our Keys to the Game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. For all your cement, sand, and gravel needs, contact Ellingford Brothers in Evanston, 307-789-1515. And for Evanston, whatever you just did in that last game, keep that going. It hasn't been that long since you were playing, so just kind of treat it like the last game, and you've got a very good chance, as that was some great play by the Red Devils. Here's your team intro, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc. We are on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. right there in downtown Evanston on Main Street. Your 2023 Evanston Red Devils.
I'm Ryan Debenham. I am a senior, and I'm a right side hitter.
I'm Austin Robertson. I'm a junior, and I'm our DS libero.
I'm Kaisley Fitch. I'm a junior, and I'm a middle hitter.
I'm Jaylee Critchfield. I'm a junior, and I am a setter.
I'm Cassidy Coley, and I'm a sophomore, and I'm our DS libero.
My name's Autumn Neely. I'm a sophomore, and I'm a middle blocker. Slave.
I'm Kyan Lawler. I'm a freshman and an outside hitter.
My name's Alyssa Brown. I'm a sophomore, and I'm an outside hitter.
Red Devils pumped up and ready to go as our starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. For the Red Devils, it looks like it is Brown, Critchfield, Robertson, Lawler, Fitch, and Debenham for the Evanston Red Devils. As we get ready for set number one, we'll have some ads to play throughout the game to kind of catch up on some lost time since we are up against it to start here. But we will definitely fulfill that. Critchfield to start for the Red Devils. And she'll serve here in set number one. First touch back row for the Grizzlies. That was number 22, Sydney Smith. Kept back by the Red Devils. Bopped over by Fitch. Now the Grizzlies again. Smith left line. Off the Evanston block and down on the Evanston side. And Grace will strike first, as Smith picks up the kill. Brindley Anderson, the senior, to serve for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies come in 1-2 into this tournament. First touch, Robertson, back row. Critchfield, cross set, left side. Lawler through the block and kept alive by Stratman. Red Devils with it. Right side, Debenham blocked by Smith, who just goes up and gives it back to Debenham. And she gets the solo block. Anderson to serve again. First touch is Lawler, kept alive by Robertson. Backed over, Lawler. Smith for the Grizzlies, blocked Debenham, who returns it the favor. And Debenham puts the Red Devils on the board. Kyan Lawler to serve for Evanston. Coley and Neely on the bench right now for the Red Devils. They'll come out at some point. Can almost guarantee, well, can guarantee it. Cassidy Coley, though, she's the red jersey libero for Evanston. Neely, we saw her in the service line, was absolutely phenomenal in the first game. It feels like a doubleheader because we are right up against it. In the first game, no, they just overturned the never mind. They gave the ball to Grace. Grace was clapping. It looked like they overturned the point, but then they did give it to Cheyenne Lawler for Evanston. So, Red Devils do trail by 1. First touch, and heading out of bounds by the Grizzlies. The libero and Lydia Anderson sends it over, setting up Fitch. What a set by Critchfield, and Kaisley Fitch puts that one through on the attack. Red Devils and Grizzlies tied at 2. First serve by Lawler. Tape Tippler over the net and down for the ace. And what a way for Evanston to take the lead. Give the ace to Cheyenne. She'll do it again. Lawler serves for the right corner, deflected high by Carpenter. Sent back over by the Grizzlies, but they can't clear it on 3 hits. Red Devils with a 4-2 lead now. As Lawler will go back to serve, talks with her coach, longtime head coach of the Evanston Red Devils, Tara Lawler. Serve going for the right line, and she goes wide. And the service error to Cheyenne. Sydney Smith, the senior, to serve for Grace. First touch, Lawler, back row. Critchfield, back set, right side, Debenham pushes it over with 2 hands, wide of the back line. And we're tied at 4. Smith to serve again. Evanston just played 2 sets, so makes you wonder, is there any fatigue setting in right now? Serve received by Brown for Evanston. Set back to Lawler from beyond the 10-foot stripe, slaps it across. Left side, Stratman off of Lawler in the back row. Critchfield goes left side, Evanston's Brown looking for the back row. The libero, Lydia Anderson, keeps it in play. Back row clear out in desperation by the Grizzlies. Pop set by Critchfield. Fitch sends it over the net. Here come the Grizzlies, slapped over by Stratman, and now Brown goes off the top of the tape and down on the near side of the 10-foot stripe. Alyssa Brown with her first kill of the match. She had 6 kills to match 6 aces last time. As Robertson comes out and Autumn Neely comes in as Fitch serves into the net, and it's all knotted up at 5. Lydia Anderson, the black jerseyed, well, more dark gray jerseyed libero for the Grizzlies, goes to her counterpart, red jerseyed libero Coley. Slapped over by Lawler, kept alive by the Grizzlies. Pushed over by Stratman. Critchfield sets left side, Brown looking for the back line and got it. And Alyssa Brown picks up her second kill of the match. Debenham back to serve for Evanston, as it looks like we've got a stoppage on court number 2. Nothing going on there at the moment, as looks like there's a team warming up, but their counterpart isn't here yet. Back to live action. Stratman goes from the left side down it and ties it up. And Melody Stratman with her first kill of the match. Back to serve, Kaylee Stoddard, the sophomore. First touch, Lawler beyond the 10-foot line. Critchfield passes left side. Brown goes off of Lydia Anderson. Smith gets there, but it's going to go into the wall. And Alyssa Brown picks up kill number 3. And she'll go back to serve. 6 kills and 6 aces for Alyssa Brown in game number 1 of the unofficial doubleheader. Into the nets, tied at 7. Melody Stratman to serve for the Grizzlies. First touch, Brown on the right sideline. Critchfield bops it up high. Sent over by Lawler. Grizzlies in transition. Sydney Smith lightly touches it over. A diving dig by Lawler on the near side of the 10-foot line. Popped over by Lawler on the third hit, excuse me. Smith puts a laser from the left sideline to right sideline, goes cross court and gets it. And Sydney Smith picks up her kill. That is her second of the match. Live action, serve received by Evanston, sent back to the Grizzlies. Smith fingertips it over the net and it drops down on the near side of the 10-foot stripe. And Sydney Smith with her third kill puts the Grizzlies up by 2. Stoddard to serve. And that one is wide of the back line. So a service error on Stoddard. Or excuse me, Stratman, my bad. Autumn Neely to serve for Evanston. Into the nets. Red Devils down by 2 on the Heritage Auto Evanston scoreboard. Josie Newby to serve. First touch is Brown, back row, Critchfield. Dump set down on the 10-foot line, and the Red Devils cut the gap to 1 as Jaylee Critchfield picks up the dump set. It's her first kill, and Jaylee will go back to serve. First touch is Anderson, the libero, back row. Smith, left sideline, lightly hit down on the 10-foot line. Sydney Smith picks up her 4th kill, and that'll now send number 3, that's Brinley Anderson. Ace at the back row. So Anderson picks up her first ace, and Brenly will serve again. First touch, Robertson. Critchfield cross set, left side. Lawler off the block, back on the Evanston side. Critchfield dump set, looking for the 10-foot stripe, off of a diving. Looks like number 9, but there's not a number 9. Those numbers are kind of elongated, so 3 looks like 9 as Anderson dove, couldn't get to it, and Jaylee Critchfield picks up the kill. It's her second of the match. Served by Lawler, received by the Grizzlies. Grace now setting up Sydney Smith, who just goes a crafty move. Left sideline, slaps it down at the middle of the court. Taps it down at the middle of the court is more accurate. And Sydney Smith with her 5th kill. Now Smith will go to serve, taking her off the front line. First touch is Brown. Critchfield gets there second. Setting up Debenham, who can't clear it over on the 3rd hit. And the Red Devils trail by 4 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Timeout called by Coach Tara Lawler. We'll take it with them. Red Devils down by 4 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Sydney Smith with 5 kills, pacing the Grizzlies right now, and they lead it 14-10 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in set number 1. Smith to serve. First touch, Robertson bops it up high. Critchfield cross set, left side, Brown. Looking for the back row, denied by Lydia Anderson, the libero. Left side, Stoddard goes right at Roberts and puts that down at her feet. Or Stratman, excuse me, not Stoddard. I don't know why I keep saying that. Melody Stratman picks up the kill. As Grace leads 15-10. Slapped over by Lawler, deflected high by Carpenter. Left side, Stratman down in the corner. And Melody Stratman filling in the spot that Sydney Smith has. That's her third kill. 16-10 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in set number 1. Sydney Smith to serve. Light serve received by Brown. Critchfield back set right side. Debenham looking for the left corner. Found it. In the right corner, rather, and Debenham cuts the gap down to 5. With her first kill of the match, here's Kaisley Fitch as Austin Robertson checks out. Serve, receive, and out of play for an ace for Kaisley Fitch. Red Devils down by 4 here in set number 1. Serve received by Smith. Cross set. And that's Stratman who goes off the Evanston block and into the scorer's table. Stratman now with her 4th kill will send Lydia Anderson, the senior libero, back. That one just over the net, kept alive by Critchfield. Bop towards the left side, looking for Brown. And the Grizzlies clear it out. Stratman with the attack, fielded well by Evanston. Lawler slaps it over with a foot on the 10-foot line. Here comes Stratman and the Grizzlies again, far side of the 10-foot line, and got it. Melody Stratman with her 5th kill of the match. Lydia Anderson to serve. First touch, Coley, back row, Critchfield. Lifts it left side to Brown, too wide of the right side. Doesn't matter. Grizzlies called into the nets. The Devils down by 5. Debenham to serve for Evanston. The lone senior in the entire program, Ryan Debenham. First touch, Stratman back row. Anderson passes back to Stratman, kept alive by Lawler. Critchfield passes towards the middle, bopped over by Neely. Big attack, blocked! Taylor Yost blocked at the line by Brown and Neely, cutting the gap to 4. Serve by Debenham, just over the net, down for an ace. Debenham now cuts the gap to 3. Debenham looking for the back corner. First touch was Smith, kept alive by Brindley Anderson, and that goes off the Evanston block and out of play. Now checking in to serve will be number 23. That is Kaylee Stoddard, the sophomore. First touch, Lawler in the back. Critchfield, cross set, left side. Brown looking for the right corner, denied by Stoddard. Now Stratman tries to go for it, but she's into the net. Red Devils cut the gap down to 3. 19-16 Grace on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Alyssa Brown will go back to serve. If you're watching on mylocalradio.com, just the entire tournament, Brown serves. Return back to Evanston. Debenham, Critchfield, cross set, left side. Lawler through the block and down. Kyan Lawler cuts the gap down to 2. But over on our Court 2 stream, we have, it looks like, Rigby and Kemmer warming up on Court 2. Serve received by Grace. Hard hit by Stratman. Kept alive by Debenham, but it's a double hit called on the return by the Grizzlies, and the Red Devils cut it down to 1. Here in court number 1, after Evanston and Grace will have Cheyenne South versus Manila here on mylocalradio.com. We'll just have the camera and the scoreboard. We will not have the broadcast. Served by Brown. Long over the back line. I'll now bring up Melody Stratman to serve. Red Devils down by 2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Serve received by Coley. Critchfield, jump set. Actually, it was a dump set at the 10-foot line. Kept alive. Smith lightly hits it over. Kept alive by Critchfield. Brown bops it up high. Coley clears it out on the 3rd hit. One-on-one between Grace's Brindley Anderson and Kyan Lawler, and Lawler puts it back from where it came from. And the freshman picks up her first kill. Served by Neely, kept alive by Grace. Left side, Smith down in the back row. And Sydney Smith picks up her 6th kill of the match. Red Devils down by 2. Who's coming in to serve is Josie Newby, the junior. Into the net, Red Devils down by 1. Send Critchfield to serve for Evanston. Looking for the back row, kept alive by Smith. Anderson sets back to Smith, goes for just the other side of the net and drops it in there. And Sydney Smith has been a wrecking ball. Evanston has to figure out a way to solve that, as Brindley Anderson will serve for Grace. That one is down in the back line for an ace for Brindley Anderson. Her 2nd of the match. Serve receive by Brown. Critchfield cross that left side. Lawler off the block. Kept alive by the Grizzlies. Smith has to slap it over. Long. Red Devils cut the gap down to 1. Kyan Lawler to serve. 23-21. Grace on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. First touch was Stratman, but it's down. They can't clear it on the 3rd hit. Red Devils cut the gap to 1. Lawler back to the service line. Timeout called by the Grizzlies. We'll take it with them. Red Devils trail by 1 late in the first set. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uinta County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uinta County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Red Devils have battled their way back, and they trail by 1 here in set number 1, but it's late set number 1. It's Grace 23, Evanston 22 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Kyan Lawler to serve for the Red Devils on a 2-0 run. Lawler lets it fly. First touch, Stratman, that's curling out of bounds for an ace, and the Red Devils tie it up. Lawler with her 2nd ace of the match. Big smile on her face as she runs back. Red Devils tied at 23 with the Grizzlies. Next one received by Anderson. Sent back by Fitch. Over return, and Kaisley Fitch just sends it back from whence it came. Red Devils with set point, timeout called. We're going to keep it right here because we don't want to miss a thing. But let's look at the stats here for this one here in set number 1. For Grace, they have 12 total kills, 5 from Melody Stratman, 7 from Sydney Smith, 2 aces and 2 service errors. Evanston, 10 total kills, 3 from Alyssa Brown, 2 from Jaylee Critchfield, 1 from Lawler, 1 from Debenham, 2 from Fitch. And then for aces, they have 4, 2 from Lawler, 1 from Debenham, 1 from Fitch, and 5 service errors with 3 blocks. Set point for the Red Devils, Cheyenne Lawler to serve. Trailing most of this set, they have their, I believe this is their first lead of the set for the Red Devils. Lawler lets it fly. First touch, Stratman, that's going out of bounds. And Smith keeps it in. It's going to be a back row clearance from the Grizzlies. Critchfield sends it over to Fitch, punched over. Smith, left side, deflected high by Critchfield and the Red Devils with a chance. Lawler from the 10-foot line, just over the top of the net. Anderson passes over Smith, left side, a great diving dig by Lawler in the back row. Critchfield, left side, Brown for the win, yes! And Alyssa Brown and the Red Devils have come back down big to take set number 1. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com and K9.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston. Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uinta County. Uinta County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintacountycd.com.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Red Devils down big in set number 1. Come back and win set number 1, 25-23 as we start our second set, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Welcoming you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Elin Olive coming to you live from Evanston High School, site of the 6th annual Evanston Border Wars. Red Devils lead it 1-0, but it will be Grace to get us started here, as Brinley Anderson, the senior, will do the honors for the Grizzlies. First touch, Robertson in the back row for Evanston. Brown now calms it down, sent to Fitch, but she can't clear it on the play. So Grace will get point number 1, much like set number 1. Brinley Anderson will serve yet again. First touch is long, actually, so no touch happening. And the Red Devils tie it up on a service error by Anderson. She's been great, though, from the service line. 2 aces. Here's Jaylee Critchfield, the junior, 3-year starter. First touch is Smith, sends it over towards the left side to Stoddard. Now slapped back over to the Red Devils. Left side, Lawler looking for the back line. Denied by Stratman. Left side again, there's Smith, blocked by Kaisley Fitch, and down on the Grizzlies' hardwood. Kaisley Fitch picks up her first block of the match, and now Jaylee Critchfield and the Red Devils with a fresh 2-1 lead back to serve. Goes for the right sideline, bopped up high by Anderson. Slapped over, Stratman goes down on the back line, and Melody Stratman ties it up with her 6th kill of the match. Sydney Smith to serve. It was this rotation that Stratman got a lot of her kills earlier in that first set. First touch by Smith. Robertson can't get to it, and it's down for an ace. And the Grizzlies take the lead. So Sydney Smith picks up her first ace to go with a whole bundle of kills. First touch, Evanston's Brown over return. Stratman gets the set, left side attack, off of Robertson and over the left corner. So Melody Stratman picks up her 7th kill of the match as Sydney Smith will get ready to serve. Red Devils down by 2. First touch, Brown out of play for an ace. And Sydney Smith having herself quite a run here. It's her 2nd of the match. She'll serve again. First touch, Brown at the 10-foot line. Critchfield goes for the dump set, but is blocked by Stratman. Hang on, there seems to be a little bit of confusion. They say Critchfield set it, but they're saying she went over the top. So it is an infraction that cost the Red Devils a point. Served by Smith. First touch, Robertson, but it's over and behind her. And an ace, 5-point lead for Grace. Timeout call by Coach Lawler. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trail 7-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Ace given up to Smith during the break, and the Red Devils trail 8-2. Sent back over by Lawler, down on the 10-foot line. And the run comes to an end as the Red Devils trail 8-3. So Sydney Smith picked up 4 aces in that serving time. Now the Red Devils are going to have to make up some ground. Served by Lawler, just over the net, off of Stratman, and kept in and punched over by Smith for the Grizzlies. Critchfield sets left side to Brown, off of the block, kept alive by Anderson. Left side, Stratman, off of Kaisley Fitch and down on the Grace side of the hardwood, and Fitch cuts the gap in half at 4. Keisley picks up her second solo block of the match. Oh, they actually take that back. They gave the point to Grace, saying she didn't get there. Left side, Debenham goes into the block, kept alive by the Red Devils. Brown down in the left corner. So the Red Devils trail 4-9 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And now Keisley Fitch to serve. Received by Grace. Left side. Stratman off of a diving Kyan Lawler and over the right corner. And Stratman picks up her 8th kill of the match. Grace's Kaylee Stoddard to serve, received by Evanston. Dumps at Critchfield, looking for the right line, denied by Stoddard. Left side, Stratman off of the shoulder of Critchfield, kept alive by Lawler. Goes back to Brown, who bops it over on the third hit. Grizzlies with a chance. Cross set, left side, Stoddard through the block, off of Lawler and into the stands. Stratman with her 9th kill of the match. Served by Stoddard. Just over the net, kept alive by Coley. Over return, and it's sent back by the Grizzlies. Didn't see who got the block there, but it is a big block for Grace. Stoddard to serve again for the team out of Grace, Idaho. Lead by 8, First touch, Coley. Critchfield, cross set, left side, Brown, off the block and out of play. So Alyssa Brown picks up her 5th kill of the match, and now Debenham will go back to serve for the Red Devils. Down 12-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. First touch is Smith. Set up left side, Stratman off the block and down on the Red Devil side. And right now, Melody Stratman is getting everything she wants. 10 kills in the match, and now she'll go back to serve. First touch is Lawler. Debenham runs up, but it's going to be Critchfield who gets it. Lawler can't clear it out on the third hit. It's a swing and a miss. And things just going a little bit goofy right now for Evanston. Serve by Stratman, kept alive Coley. Critchfield, cross set, Brown. Goes off the block, kept alive by Lawler in the back row. Critchfield bombs it up high. Kyan Lawler from beyond the 10-foot strike sends it back to Grace. Smith goes for the back line, and it's out of play. And the combination of Melody Stratman and Sydney Smith have combined for a whopping 18 kills. Timeout called. We'll keep it. Actually, we'll take it as well. Red Devils trail by 10 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, but lead 1-0 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Served by the Grizzlies, returned by Coley, and she's long. 16-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Grace leads. Back to live action. Brown from the left side, off the top of the tape, kept alive by Stoddard. Smith tries to put it over the block, and she does so. And Evanston is called for a lift on the return. 17-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Serve by Stratman. First touch, Lawler, back row. Critchfield, cross set, left side, Brown. Goes off the top of the tape and down back to the Evanston side. Grace leading it 18-5 here in set number 2. First touch, Coley, back row. Critchfield tries to send it over, but she goes into the nets. 19-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in set 2, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Stratman to serve. First touch, Lawler back row, and it is over the back line for an ace. So Melody Stratman to go with her 10 kills, picks up an ace. Up by a whopping 15 here in set number 2 for Grace. Serve received by Brown. Critchfield trying to send up Neely. Now back to the Grizzlies. Left side, Smith off the top of the net and down on the Evanston side, curling towards the left corner. And Sydney Smith with 9 kills. This Grace team is good. First touch by Lawler. Critchfield sends it up high, sends it back to Brown. She goes into the net. Maybe it's some fatigue from the fact that they played the Soda Springs Cardinals literally less than 10 minutes in between those two matches, but they're not getting the height on those attacks that we saw in the first match. Left side, Smith goes long. Red Devils got some work to do, down 22-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brown to serve. First touch, Stratman. Smith pops it over from beyond the 10-foot line, kept alive by Brown. Critchfield setting up Lawler on the left line, denied by Smith, by Stoddard. Left side, Smith goes for the left sideline, but curled it out of play. And the Red Devils still with it, pick up the point, down 22-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Served by Brown. Goes off the shoulder of Stratman, kept alive by Smith. Anderson, the libero, bops it over. Debenham with the first touch. Critchfield tries to set up Neely. Stratman was waiting for it. Back to Smith. 10-foot line dig by Lawler. Critchfield goes back to Lawler, down in the back row. And Cheyenne Lawler, the freshman, with her second kill of the match, as Brown will go back to serve. And now, if you're the Red Devils and you're going to want to sweep this, you got to go on a legendary run. Serve received by Stratman. Assisted over by Anderson, and a diving Brown on the far side of the 10-foot line can't get to it. And it's 23-8 as Brinley Anderson picks up the kill. It's her first of the match. Back to serve for Grace. Number 5, but we don't have a 5 on the roster, so this must be a JV player. Serve received by Evanston. Bopped over by Lawler. Stratman, excuse me, goes to Anderson off the top of the tape. A diving Debenham can't get there. And Sydney Smith, rather, picks up her 10th kill. Served by Grace on set point. Received by Coley. Critchfield setting up Lawler. Goes for beyond the 10-foot line, and that's an over return. Critchfield, though, can't get the elevation, and she slaps it into the net. Final score of set number 2, brought to you by Uinta and Vision. It is Grace 25, Evanston 8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with set number 3, a deciding third set on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball on mylocalradio.com.
Dad, did you know that the iris of your eye is more unique than your fingerprint?
Yes, I did. I learned that in optometry school. I'm Dr. Trent Clooney with Uinta Eye and Vision, where we understand that every eye is unique. We are dedicated to carrying on the tradition of great vision care in Evanston. Quality care like I received growing up here. I care about your individual and unique eye health. With over a decade of experience, I'm excited to return to Evanston and once again cheer on the Evanston Red Devils.
Call my dad at Uinta IM Vision to schedule an appointment. 307-789-3937.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote. 307-789-5202.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Set number 3 coming up as we check in with our stat report for the Evanston Red Devils. 13 kills led by Alyssa Brown with 5. 1 from Ryan Debenham, 2 from Cheyenne Lawler, 2 from Kaisley Fitch. For the Grace Grizzlies, 21 kills, 20 of them coming from the combination of Melody Stratman and Sydney Smith, 1 from Brindley Anderson. 7 aces to 3 errors, and the Red Devils 4 aces to 5 errors. As we enter set number 3, which will be a race to 15. Winner of this one will take the whole set, but there's a set cap at 17. So, of course, you got to win by 2, but if not, then it's the first one to 17 will win this match. Red Devils took set number 1, final score 25-23. It was all Grace in set number 2, brought to you by Uinta IM Vision, where our vision is to improve yours, as they took it 25-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as we get set for set number 3. Coming up here on Court 1, we'll have Cheyenne South versus Manila. We'll have the camera going, we'll have the scoreboard going. We won't have commentary and play-by-play, but you can still watch every game of the 2023 Evanston Border Wars that take place at the 2 gyms at the high school. We've got a stream for court number 2, which right now it looks like to have Kemmer taking on Rigby, Idaho. This will be the last broadcast-style game we have for the day, as we have a time conflict with the football game tonight. Evanston fans can catch our Kazine's Ace and Furniture pregame show at 6:15 for the Evanston Red Devils versus South Summit Wildcats football match, live from K. Thackrell Stadium. It will be Grace to get us started here in set number 3. Brindley Anderson to serve for the Grizzlies. First touch, Brown back row, and it's down for an ace. And Anderson with her 3rd ace of the match. Ready to go again. First touch, Robertson in the back row, and that's down for an ace. So back-to-back aces, making it 2-0. Next touch, Robertson, that's 3 in a row. And Coley gets off the bench, and she'll take over for Robertson. Brindley Anderson to serve. First touch, Coley sends it to Critchfield. Cross set, left side, Lawler. But the Red Devils are called for a double hit on the set. 4-0 Grace to start it out. And when it's a race to 15, you're already almost a third of the way there if you're Grace. Serve is long. Evanston gets a point on the service error by Brindley Anderson. It's her 2nd service error. She's got 5 aces for the Grizzlies. Critchfield to serve for Evanston. That one just over the net. An absolute missile. Over return, slapped back by Kaisley Fitch. And down on the Grace side of the hardwood. Kaisley picks up her 3rd kill of the match. Served by Critchfield. Received by Smith. Anderson, back set to Smith. Lightly hit. crafty shot goes around the defense. Everybody thought she was going middle. She recognized that and send it over to the right line, and it dropped down. Sydney Smith with her 11th kill of the match. And now she'll go back to serve. First touch, Lawler. Curled up high. Coley calls off Brown. Critchfield sends it over on the third hit. Back set. Stratman punches it over the net and drops it down on the 10-foot line. Stratman going away, punches it over, falls on the right sideline, and it's 6-2, Grace. Served by Sydney Smith again. Is long. Red Devils now down by 3. Only service error by Smith. Debenham. First touch, Stratman. Pushed over, sent back by Fitch, who gets the block, and the Red Devils cut the gap down to 2. Kaisley Fitch with her second solo block. And that's your lead candidate for your Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the game. Served by Lawler, Steve Stratman. Anderson tries to set it back to Stratman. Great dig by Critchfield at the 10-foot line. Coley sends it up high. Lawler bops it over. Anderson, the libero, with the receive. Anderson sets up left side. Stratman punched up high by Fitch. Slapped over Lawler. Great dig by Anderson again. Goes left side. Stoddard off of Coley and out of play. And Stratman, picks up the kill. Melody Stratman with 12 kills in the match. And now Lydia Anderson, the libero, not to be confused with the setter, Brinley Anderson, will go back to serve. First touch, Roberts. Critchfield, cross set. Left side, looking for Brown, but she's blocked by Taylor Yost. Serve received by Robertson. Botched up high by Fitch. Lawler is able to get it over the net. Over return back to the Red Devils. Lawler goes Critchfield. Back set, right side Debenham looking for the corner off of Anderson. And it is a return that goes barely over the nets. And they call someone with the double hit is what they said. And they call Evanston with the double hit. 9-4. Grizzlies. Served by Anderson. Received by Lawler. And it looked like Critchfield might have lost it in the ceiling as she was ranging back towards the net, and it drops down. Timeout called by Coach Tara Lawler. We'll take it as well. Red Devils down by 6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in set number 3, the deciding set on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Red Devils down to their final 5 points as they trail 10-4 in the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Serve, receive by Robertson. Debenham can't get it over on a desperation clear-out attempt. And the Red Devils down by 7. Service is out. Red Devils cut the gap down to 6. Serve received by Anderson from Fitch. Stratman, far side of the 10-foot line. And it is 12-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Stratman picks up her 13th kill of the match. Critchfield sends it over to Debenham, pushing for the back line. Good dig by Anderson. Stratman goes off of the Evanston block. Critchfield setting up Lawler, goes out the fingertips of the block, and a great diving dig by Anderson. Sent it back by the Grizzlies. Critchfield passes towards the left side to Brown. Tries to tap it over the block. Kept alive by the Grizzlies. Stratman off the top of the net. Kept alive Brown. Critchfield clears it out on the third hit. What a volley we got going here. Grace lead by 7. Push it over, received by the Red Devils. Coley back to Lawler from beyond the 10-foot line. Good dig by Stoddard. Stratman goes off the top of the net. Kept alive Brown. Critchfield clears it out on the third hit. Another great volley. Stratman tries to launch an attack, and the volley ends with her going into the net. And the Red Devils cut the gap in half, trailing 12-6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Ryan Debenham to serve. Senior lets fly, and that is kept alive by Smith. Stratman with the second hit, cleared away by Stoddard. Critchfield dump set, looking for the 10-foot line, denied by Smith. Slapped over by Stratman. Coley with the diving dig on the far side of the 10-foot line. Slapped over Brown. Here comes it back to the Red Devils on a one-hit return by the Grizzlies. Lawler into the top of the net. And the Red Devils only with 2 more points to work with. Here's Melody Stratman to serve. First touch, Coley, back row. Critchfield, cross set, left side. Brown goes into the antenna. Match point for Grace. First touch, back row, Brown. Slapped over by Brown into the net, and Grace takes the match. 2-1, your final score in set number 3. It is Grace 15, Evanston 6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with our post-game show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more. The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Kazine's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Kazine's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Kazine's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
We welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Grace wins it in 3 sets. Evanston takes set 125-23. Grace takes set 2 25 to, I believe it was 7. My app kind of malfunctioned, but Grace takes set number 3 15-6. Grace is led by Melody Stratman with 13 kills. Sydney Smith, not to be outdone, gets 11 kills as well. 10 aces for the Grizzlies, 5 coming from Brindley Anderson to only 5 service errors. Evanston led with 14 kills. They are led by Alyssa Brown with 5. Jaylee Critchfield gets 2. Ryan Debenham gets 1. Kyan Lawler gets 2. And Kaisley Fitch gets 3. 4 aces for the Red Devils, 2 for Lawler, 1 for Debenham, and 1 for Fitch. And blocks, 5 for the Red Devils, 2 for Kaisley Fitch, 1 for Autumn Neely, 1 for Ryan Debenham, and 1 for Alyssa Brown. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We'll have our Dr. McKay Franco Precision play of the game right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball, live on mylocalradio.com.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Elin Olive coming to you live from Evanston High School. Grace takes it in 3 sets. Time for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision play of the game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Let's go ahead and go to our Clean Energy Instant Replay for this one, as this ace by Kyan Lawler, nice tape tickler, just kind of drops over in set number 1. And that is your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision play of the game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Pepsi player of the game and wrap things up here from Evanston. But no fear, if you're getting ready for Manila versus Cheyenne South, we will have that match right here on mylocalradio.com. We'll have the scoreboard running. We'll have the camera running. We won't have commentary or play-by-play. So we'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Volleyball live on mylocalradio.com.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want
with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
Welcome back one more time to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Time for our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. I wish I had like a can opening sound effect we can put on that, but maybe we'll look into that later. Our player of the game for Evanston is going to be Kaisley Fitch. 3 kills, 1 ace, and 2 blocks for the Red Devils in this one. So Kaisley Fitch is your Pepsi Player of the Game. That's going to do it for our broadcast game here at Evanston. For all of our Red Devil fans, we will have the Evanston Manila and Evanston Rigby games, but it'll be just the scoreboard and the camera. Because of time conflicts with the football game coming up, we are not able to do play-by-play for that, but we will have action for you here. South of Manila getting ready to go, and we will be turning it over to our traditional scoreboard and camera in just a minute. But if you'd like to join me, we've got the Kazine's Ace and Furniture pregame show starting at 6:15 live on mylocalradio.com, or if you're driving around running errands on a Friday night, tune in on KNYN 99.1 FM as the Evanston Red Devils will play their second football game of the season against the South Summit Wildcats. Again, pregame show brought to you by Kazine's Ace and Furniture at 6:15, kickoff at 7 o'clock. My name's Elon Off, and it's been my pleasure to bring you this game today. On behalf of all of us at mylocalradio.com, we have our producer at the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley, our webmaster, Mr. Sean Hando, our executive producer, Mr. Val Cook, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associates, Julie Burley and Sarah Pay, our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, and the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports. We have Voice of the Valley, Mr. Dennis Bedwell, Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling, Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, and Voice of the Westside Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. I'm Elon Off, saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be on mylocalradio.com and KNYN. Evanston football week number 2 taking on South Summit. Pre-game brought to you by Kazine's Ace and Furniture at 6:15 p.m. Kickoff at 7 o'clock. Thank you guys so much, and take care and enjoy the rest of tonight's volleyball action.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. No portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on mylocalradio.com.